Hello and welcome back to some more of the morning fruit store build. Last time we left off, we had built like the interior section of the build, and today we're gonna go and try to do the walls and maybe the roof, and I think, fingers crossed, we might actually be able to get the building part done. If we finish the building part, maybe we'll start sculpting some little fruits, but that's, you know, maybe. We'll see what happens. So let's get that art screen on. I had to change some stuff around a little bit. I might need to zoom it in ever so slightly further. So let's try to do that. I wonder if this is good or if I should make it even smaller. Let's see, it ends like here. That's missing a lot of the mat. What's up, Cupcake Knight? How's it going? Good to see you. This one's too small. Oh, Juniper's digging a hole to get comfy. She must be cold. Does this look good or should it be larger than that? That looks nice. Okay. I want it to be close enough so people can actually see it, but let me know if you want me to zoom it in more, I will. Because I could maybe, hang on. Can maybe nudge it up slightly, because I don't work so much up here as down here. This is almost the edge of the mat, so that's pretty good. Alright, so we got this looking very, very cute. I need to get a toothpick and clean up these windows. Something I keep forgetting to do. There's little glue spots. They might pop back out, but I keep forgetting to do it, so I need to get it done. And then the next step, I believe, will be to put on the walls. I still am not sure what I want to do about lighting. I'm torn of maybe not including it because I plan to give this away, and I know you cannot ship batteries internationally. I'm not sure about domestically, but probably not domestically either. So I'm almost thinking maybe we put the lights on as a display, and then that works great. Might need to angle the camera more towards me because it's half off. What do you mean? The camera that's looking at the model or the camera that's on my face? What's up, Astro? How's it going? Here's our build so far. I'm thinking I might do the lights like as a display, and then if you win this, you have to put your own lights in it. Just for ease of shipping. But we'll decide later. Yay, more modeling. What's up, Realms? By shooting myself to a tiny level, will you let me live in your storefront? Absolutely. Camera model. When you pulled it to clean it, it was half out of the camera. Oh yeah, that happens a lot, but there's not much I can do about it because the arm is not long enough to put it like over here. Let me see. How could I do that? That's a really good idea. That's a very good thought, because a lot of the stuff I do, I need to get it close to my face and you can't see it. I wish I could have it like behind me. Let me see how far it'll go. The other issue is this gets in the webcam when I do this. That's about as good as I can get it, and this is driving me crazy, so I'm gonna put it back where it was. Unfortunately, I'm very limited in my setup options, and I hate seeing this in the webcam. It drives me crazy. Come on, please. I shouldn't have touched it. I can zoom it in, but that's about the most I'm gonna be able to do. I was saying the same thing to my mom, Astro. I'm like, I really want to be a homeowner. Maybe I just need to invent a shrinking machine. What's up, TG? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ponrook. How's everybody doing? If someone could give him a shout out, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. My keyboard's down there. Today we are doing a model build. We're doing a customized version of this little fruit store. Thank you for the burgers, DG. How was the Splatfest? Yeah, so I think we'll put the walls on next. Here are the adorable walls. If you don't pull it towards you, because I do the same thing when I do my paintings on stream. I know, I just like, the arm is not that long and it really drives me crazy when the cord is in the webcam. It makes me like so annoyed. It makes me so annoyed. It would be better if it was like behind me and I could, like, you can see something right here. What is this? That's the edge of the other light. It's still there. I was playing the side order DLC, single player mode. How did that go, DG? I tried flipping I'm using an old phone for a second camera, and I tried using. I notice it. It makes me feel insane, but I don't think it's just showing a little bit now. Made good progress. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, it drives me nuts. I'm still working on trying to figure out setup. Yeah, so let me look at the instructions here. So we did these parts. And the next step is supposed to be the lighting, but I don't actually think I'm gonna do it. We'll see. I'm gonna leave the back off, I think, so that and then just include it maybe, so that if someone wants to put a light in here, they can, and then they can like glue it shut and cover it themselves. Because I don't know another way to do it that would leave it accessible, and I feel that if this goes somewhere in Europe, it's gonna have a hard time getting through customs if it has a battery pack. If it's just a bunch of pieces of balsa wood, I think it will be fine. Alright, DG, hope you have good progress in all the stuff you need to do as well. So you're supposed to glue on this wall number 1. I'm very confused about, because we do not have a piece like this that's flat on top. Probably not, no, because I feel like anybody can go buy a little set of fairy lights or an LED light. Is it maybe this? K25 gets glued on top of one of these pieces? Nothing's set in stone yet, but yeah, I'm thinking it will be easiest on me and on shipping without lighting. Can't stay long. I'll find time late. Alright, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope it's very productive and you get everything you need to do done. What's up, JT? How's it going? Going for Hot Wheels if you shrink? This one. Glue 2 pieces of K25 onto both sides of C2 separately. Just got home. Hope you had a good day. That's C1. So this one is C2. Okay, here's the problem. They want me to put a piece of white paper on either side of this and glue it here, or here. The issue with this is... actually, maybe it's not. No, if it glues here, it's fine. I was thinking it would glue here, but it doesn't. So there's a little hole in here where you can put a light down here if you wish. There's also a little hole right here, and I want that to remain accessible. So actually I think it's fine, because you should still be able to get in through the back. right? What's up, Michael? How's it going? So if you wanted to put the LED here, you would like go through the front and then bring it up. Yeah, it should be fine. I think it's okay. Let me get these out of the way. Glue 2 pieces of K25 on both sides of C2 separately. This is K25 right here. Got a real life basement to renovate. I hope it goes well. Okay. I took Sunday off, as I'm sure you guys noticed, and I really needed that. I ended up playing a bunch of Oaths. I kept going through my 4-star maps, and I did amazing. I got up to like the 4.7s, I think, and I was just like killing it. I was so proud of myself. And then in between, I did a bunch of chores. I swept the floor, I mopped the floor, I did a couple loads of laundry. I don't remember what else I did. Oh, I cooked a little bit and just, I needed that. I was like, I sat down to stream for Community Day, which I'm sorry I keep missing Community Day, but I'm not feeling really well. And I sat down to do Community Day and I was just like, oh man, I don't think I've got it in me. And then I was like, well, maybe I can do something else. Like maybe I'll keep playing Oaths or something. And then I was like, I don't think I can. Like I need a day off. So I fully took the day off and it was the right choice. Did I relax? A little, yeah. I'm not very good at that. But I felt really sick at the end of the day, but I usually do. But I felt much more refreshed. So it was good for me, whatever I did. Time to call the union. How are the puppies, JT? Did they ever forgive you? Oh, you can't see at all. Sorry. It's so hard for me to keep this away from my face. I don't have vision problems, but I tend to craft with things like right up in my face. These very tiny things, it's even harder not to do that. The lines, yeah, I suck at doing straight lines. I need to get it like right up in front of my face, and even then it's usually not straight. What about you guys? What did you guys do over the weekend? Let's get our old friend Mod Podge back. She's good. She's snoozing on my pillow right now. This looks like a makeup brush. It is a makeup brush. Okay. This weekend I caught up with a UK friend who I haven't talked to in 2 years. Oh, that sounds really nice. How did that go? What did you guys do? Oh dear. I should have done the board first. Whoops. That was a good update. Talked about gaming, moving, her being my driver if I ever visit, get to be the passenger and get princess treatment. Aw, that sounds lovely. I'm really glad you had a nice time. That's cute. Alright, next one. Let's do the wood first this time. Oh, it's peeling off. I was at my aunt and uncle's Saturday afternoon. Sunday night we went. Sunday we went to my cousin's, their youngest father-in-law memorial. He passed away a month ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. I hope it was a very comforting experience, though. It was good, I'm glad. Alright, let's let that one dry. Maybe we can put the walls on and then do this part? Doesn't seem like it's gonna sit very flat since they told me to build this at an angle. Whatever. Let's put the walls on. Alright, so this side is supposed to go over here, and this side is supposed to go over here. What will it touch? I think I'm gonna put the glue on the blue pieces instead of the white piece because it's not gonna be so clear what's touching what over here. So let's get this glue out and try to squeeze a little bit again. It hasn't worked yet, but maybe one day it will. And we'll put glue on all these edges. I don't think this piece is gonna touch. But I'll put glue on it anyways. What's rigged? Oh, PCG, yeah, it is rigged. I agree. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this. Oh my god, it's precious. All right, I'm gonna let that dry for a moment before we do the other side, I think. And let's cut out the roof. I'm really nervous about this piece, so I think it's because we have to cut out a hole for the chimney, and I'm so afraid I'm gonna put it in the wrong place. So I think it's better to do this while I'm fresh instead of later. Look how cute this one is. Little bookshop. I want this one. They didn't sell this one on the website. I also really love this kitchen one. How cute. I've got this one and this one. They had the jam shop, and they had one other one, and I was like, eh. Or maybe they only had those 3. I think actually they did only have 3, and I bought 2 of them. No, Realms, you got enough models. Do the ones you got. You're gonna spend all your money. Alright, we have to cut this roof. Cut the tile as shown. Pay attention to the trend of the angles. Is that the only part where they tell you how to cut the roof? I think so. Cut the tile according to the brief introduction. Oh, I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Was looking at them as a gift. Was looking at the book nooks too. It's so cute. What's up, Red? How's it going? Yeah, I am. Had to walk by the Lego aisle with my hood upside down. Oh, I need like horse blinders. How's it going? How was your weekend? We're making some progress here. I'm hoping we're gonna be done with the exterior today, and I think we will. I'm a little confused about their instructions, so I'm gonna use a ruler because they've got some measurements here. Like 62 and 47. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? So we cut it here. That's what I thought. Wait, now I'm so confused. This would be 62. Wait, what? If I cut this in half right here, that is not gonna be 47 millimeters. Learning to code in Unity. Felt more stressed, I think, by Monday. Had fun though. That sounds stressful. Unless we're supposed to cut a section out like this? I thought it would just get cut in half and go like half here and half there. I will say for these models, their instructions could be a bit clearer. Maybe like 62 by... It would be a section like this. It would be 62 by 47. So we're supposed to cut it essentially in quarters, not in half? I mean, that does seem like a good size. Maybe they give us this whole big thing. Why would they give us more materials than we need? Unless maybe they print this piece for multiple kits? Look. No, this is the first one. So they're saying... Hang on. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. So they're saying... Cut the tile as shown. Pay attention to the trend of ridges. And then they give me some... These are measurements. So 62 by 47. And I was figuring you would just cut it in half. Whoops. Like, it's significantly larger, but I just thought it would have a big overhang on the front and back, but I guess it doesn't, because look, it doesn't have these like rounded edges on here. It's cut out. No, this is my first time. I've been wanting to do one of these models for like 7 years, and I finally got one. I'm so stoked about it. I took allergy medicine. I'm sorry about the sniffles. Sorry, cutie. Juniper's like, oh, is that something to eat? What's up, Iris? How's it going? How was your weekend? It's like 8 shingles down. What? That's a good call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... That's pretty close. Hey, Bonner did not say that. Oh, you look so precious. I want more, but I just want to build them and then give them away. I think I need like a Sharpie or something to mark it. The Book of Magic set? I don't think I know that one. Maybe I'll just like lightly score it. Model town in the garden. In my garden? No way, it would blow away. I'm gonna buy the Book Nook ones. I don't even read, so I'll buy, you know. I have tons of books. I love to read. I can't read very much anymore since I got sick, but I'm really trying to be able to again. Just the, yeah, she just has the Book Nooks. 62. I think so. And is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we might have half of it left. Tom Nook, the Book Nook. Got back into reading paper books. Charity shop. Ooh, yes. And a lot of our libraries sell books, which is so nice. You can go get a ton of books for super cheap. Measuring like 61 millimeters instead of 62, which I guess that's like nothing, right? Like that's not much of a difference. So maybe it's fine. Because if 62 is gonna put it like in between 2 rows of shingles, and that doesn't seem like it's gonna be real fun to cut. So it's gonna have like no, if I cut it there, it's gonna be, I know you can't see, there's like a notch right here. There's gonna be like no overhang at all. So I might cut it on the other side of this one instead. So it has a tiny bit of an overhang. It is a triangle roof. But they show the same dimensions, 62 by 47. It would be easier to cut this with scissors. It's done. I want to do this. I've been thinking of doing this since I started my channel, but the problem is finding a book that's not copyrighted and doesn't have a lot of like bad stuff in it, because I have a lot of really old, we were talking about this a couple streams ago, and like I have a lot of antique books. Like I really like to collect very old books like from the 1800s, but a lot of them are like wildly racist or have other terrible things, and some of the language is so dated that I don't know what I'm reading, and I don't want to say terrible things on the internet. So I'm nervous to read any of that stuff, which I'm very sure is probably out of copyright, but might not be so safe to read. Web fiction? I don't know. Maybe? Then I guess I need to cut all these edges off. Oh yeah, and cut it in half. Fan fiction? Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of weirded out, I think. I think I feel a little weirded out about it. I'll write it. Oh no. I don't know if I want to know about it if you do. Iris, you're such a goof. Does Iris need another ban? Well, she never actually got banned from the channel. She's just banned from the restaurant. And the fruit store. For that fit she threw that time we ran out of apples. This sure doesn't seem like it's gonna be big enough. Look. So close to being banned. Are you trying to be banned? Like father, like son, I guess. I think this is my mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I sort of want to try the scissors. I don't know. I'm not sure what's the best way to do it. No, I don't want to be. Take Iris's model kits away. Iris is like a full adult. I can't tell her what to do. Her model kit looks really cute. It's like a little teddy bear one. It's very cozy. It's very, very Iris. May or may not be here looking for your car. Did you lose your car? I don't know, guys. Is this big enough? It looks so tiny. I guess that's the size they want it to be. It's really cute. I was like, what's up, Warbane? How are you? Okay. And then it gets glued kind of like this. That sign looks so good. Oh, thank you, Amethyst. I want to do lots of custom stuff. That is cute, absolutely, right? I wish it was big and I could just live here. I will protect Iris. I feel like Iris could protect herself. I wouldn't mess with her. I think I'm gonna sculpt little fruits from video games I've streamed to go in here for sale. I think that would be really cute. So I think if we get to it this stream, I'm gonna bring up one of those like stream tracker websites and look at what I've streamed. I know like Slime Rancher and Zelda, and like I can think of a bunch off the top of my head, but I'm sure when I look, I'll be like, oh yeah, and then we can go and I look through like some image searches for the most iconic, recognizable fruits from those games. I think that would be really cute. Alright, we need to make a hole for the chimney. This is the part I'm the most nervous about. I feel very sure I'm gonna mess it up. But Realms is really smart and was counting the tiles. That's a great way to do it. So we can do like a grid. It looks like it's not directly on a tile. It looks like it's slightly off center, but I might cut it on a tile because this seems like asking too much of me. I don't know if you can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the corner. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we cut out this one. That seems right. Sorry, I heard a really weird noise. The hole is for the adorable chimney. What's up, Shirby? How's it going? How you feeling after your race? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna cut this tile, I think. Unless they're cutting the hole beside the, or like the flat part beside the tile. I'm gonna cut the raised part, and then if we need to make it larger, we will. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry if all you can see is the top of my head. One massage, please. I'm a little bit too far away to help you out with that, buddy. It hurts all over. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Was it a really rough one again? Or is it just because it was that kind of a race? Like, it's a fake fingernail for a baby. Do you want your baby to be glamorous? Try our terracotta press-on nails for babies. Yes. Is your baby too unglamorous? You're embarrassed that people will see them in their stroller with their nasty little nails? I can't do fake nails. I need short nails or I start biting them and like they bother me. Alright. There we go. Or can you take a bath? Or do you know a friend with a hot tub? You're in Florida, you probably do. Go visit a friend who has a hot tub and sit in there for a little while. And if you don't do, you can maybe do like a bath with some Epsom salts. Let's do the chimney. It's just paper, which makes me nervous. Let's do the chimney so I can see if this is the right size while I'm thinking about it and working on it. Oh, there are some wood pieces for the chimney, I guess. Okay, okay. It's the little piece that I said I would make a necklace that I would totally wear. This. I would absolutely wear a necklace like this. This is very much my style, just like a small little wooden thing. I run for dad! Your dad said you're not allowed to anymore. You gotta listen to your father, I think. This is the top of the chimney. That's so cute. I'm not sure what these are for. Maybe they go like this? They probably do. Why'd they give me 3 instead of 4 though? Seems weird. Glue 3 pieces of B18 together. Wrap them with K11 and fix with glue. Glue it in the middle of B17. Insert the glue as shown. Like, how does it go? They all have this angle on the bottom. So these two would go like this. And the third one? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. These would go like this, and this one would go... If it's like this, it's gonna be tilted. How? Those would go like this. I'm a little confused about this third piece of wood because of the angle it's at. Or wait, is it not that you're supposed to build a square with it? It's that you're supposed to glue them like this, like flat together, and then wrap it in the thing, and then you glue that to this. I bet that's it. I was trying to make a little square out of 3 pieces of wood, but I bet it's just like this. You glue these together, and then it sits on here. Yep. You have to glue these together like this. Okay, we can do that. When's your next race, Arnold? You get a nice break in between? I tried to walk far today, but my knees are really acting up, which sucks, because that usually means I'm about to have a health crash. So, everyone, if I suddenly disappear for a few days, you will know why. Hopefully it won't last very long this time. Around April? I thought you were getting married in April. You're gonna have a race for your wedding? Can't believe Arnold didn't invite me to his wedding. I'm offended. I thought we were close to my house. I got a bath. I'll run you a bath. I'll put some nice like bath salts and stuff in it for your muscles. And I'll cook you something. What do you want? You want enchiladas or like shepherd's pie, shakshuka, some brownies maybe, or like a pie? What do you want? I'll cook you something nice. Ours is best man? Wow, thanks a lot. No, I'm just kidding. I would assume it would be like Flair or Gio or somebody. I don't think we've known each other long enough for best man status. I at least want to see some pictures of your wedding. Could be a groomsman? Okay. You can set me up with one of your cute friends. Oh, you got any really like nerdy scientist friends who like being outdoors? I'm wearing clothes I like today, which is a bad idea for this. I really like this tank top and I like the pants I'm wearing. I should have put on gross clothes. I might go change if we end up doing sculpting. Here's a teeny tiny chimney part. Aww. Aw, Michael, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that everybody's so understanding. Wait, what did Arnold say? Gio's a nerdy scientist friend. Gio would be my perfect mate if he was not a man. Me and Gio are so much alike that it's crazy. But I'm not really talking about a data scientist. I'm talking about like a soil scientist or like a marine biologist or something. Your friends are even more— wait, your friends are bigger trolls than you are? I don't think I want to be set up with one of your friends in that case then. I'm good. Arnold's like the maximum level of troll I can handle. Think you need to keep you away from me? I would never steal someone's partner. Never, ever, ever. There is no risk of that. I would never. I usually won't even flirt with people who are partnered, like in a joking way. Became a doctor for data science. Oh, nice! Congratulations to her. That's very tough journey. Gio steals, Ponric steals Gio's partner? Nah, I wouldn't really. Aw, cute. What did you see? How cute is that? Oh my gosh. Aw. Bunch of foxes. Cute. Alright, let's get out the Mod Podge. Making really good progress on this. Oh gosh, I dipped it too far in. Oh no! Oh my goodness, this couldn't be much cuter. Geo is a very generous guy, that is very true. I forgot to wash my brushes out, that's not good. Yep, Geo for president indeed. I love that emote. It's so good. He looks so handsome. I would never, if you had asked me if I thought Geo would look good in a powdered wig, I would have laughed at you. And then they did that Photoshop and I'm like, you know what? He looks great. What's up, Geo? How's work? Good to see you. We're over here saying nice things about you. I'd vote for him too. I'm trying to convince him to run for like local office. I think he can make a really positive difference. I don't think anybody said anything bad about Geo. I usually tell people off when they say things that are mean about Geo because Geo's lovely. I don't tolerate that around here. It says it in my bio. It says no trauma dumping. Be nice to everyone. Don't say anything bad about Geo. Need to get back to training. All right, good luck. I'm sending you all positive vibes. Oh, here's our progress so far. Ta-da. We got little roof tiles cut out. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Yeah, it's looking super cute. I'm particularly happy about the graphic. Get bricks. Tiles. Train her later. So is Lily gonna be you if you want to take a day off? And the tiniest chimney you've ever seen. Alright, this is probably dried enough to glue on now, but I think I'll do the other wall first. Oh, maybe it sits like this. No, I doubt it. It probably is like this. Okay. Let's glue the other wall on while we wait for the little chimney to dry a little bit. Sorry. Man, my allergies are really bothering me. I think I might put a little basket of flowers on here. I think that's gonna look really, really cute. I probably have to make it out of paper though. Because I don't have wood. I have popsicle sticks. I might be able to make it out of that. Cardboard maybe? I want to put some decorations on this wall as well. It's so blank. Make a tiny pond rook. I guess like maybe I could try. We'll see how well the like, I'm so tired of eating popsicles. That's hilarious. No, you can buy popsicle sticks at a craft store. That's where I got mine. This feels backwards. Oh well, it's glued now. That's hilarious though. We'll see how well the sculpting goes because I've got a new kind of clay. I've got foam clay I ordered. I've never worked with it before. And if it works well and goes great, then maybe. But that would have to be a very small scale and there's not a lot of space in there. It's so cute. I definitely want to put stuff on this wall. There's nothing there. Alright, let's let that one dry. Oh, this part is why there's a gap in the paper. I definitely watched Arthur as a kid. I loved it. Let's go ahead and do this one. You want to eat popsicles? Do you have any popsicles? It's so cute. I feel like crying. It's so adorable. How big is the area where the light was going to be? In here, you mean? Maybe like 2 centimeters by 4 centimeters approximately. I can't really get the ruler in there anymore. It's a sacrifice she's willing to make. That's so funny. I have popsicle sticks though. Should we do this smoke? Glue B27 in the center of B26, then paint them white twice. We already painted it, so that's fine. Remember the world record episode where Pinky was trying to make like the world's largest I don't really. It's been so long. I really liked it, but it's been a very long time since I watched that show. So go like this. Then it will be like this. Uh-oh. I did it wrong. Can I still change it? Oh, I'm glad I checked. So go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that was almost a problem. Okay. So we need to glue this onto this. Glow stick. Ah. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. what next? Gosh, I'm making so much progress. They want me to put the top on here, but I feel like that wall should dry for a little bit longer. What is your favorite season? My favorite season is probably... My favorite season is was always summer as a kid because you don't have to go to school and you do fun stuff. But now as an adult, summer is like a nightmare because it's like the air is on fire. It's so hot. So maybe fall or spring. I really like the spring because the flowers all come out in the desert and it's so overwhelmingly beautiful. And I really like the fall because it cools down, you can go outside and hike again, and I love Halloween. I'm like absolutely crazy about Halloween. I love wearing costumes and doing face paint, and I like pumpkins and apple cider and all of those fun fall things. So I would say it's a toss-up between spring and fall. Yeah, the heat in the summer is just like painful. It's so hot. When it's like 120 degrees Fahrenheit or 50 degrees Celsius, it's hard to still like summer. It feels painful and bad. You go outside and your eyelashes curl. It's ridiculous. I don't know that I'm gonna use all these little paper things that are supposed to be like veggie cans, because I want to sculpt my own stuff. So we'll see how hard it is to sculpt on such a teeny tiny scale, and if it's too hard then maybe we'll use some of their decorations, but I'm probably gonna make my own. I will probably make these apples though for Iris. Ew, basil and oregano? I shouldn't be like that. Never mind, I take it back. I'm just a little surprised that you would say basil and oregano. Mine is definitely garlic 100%. Like garlic and hot chilies. And onions. Garlic and onion are the first thing I throw into almost anything I cook unless it's something sweet. We could try to make these baskets. I do want to make those. These little hanging baskets. You can't see that at all, can you? These are so cute. But I think, like, except for the main build, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything left to build. We have to wait for these pieces to dry because we need to put this on the front, then we need to put the roof piece, like there's these two pieces need to go on the front and the back, and then the roof gets glued onto these, and then the chimney gets glued to the roof, and that's it. Build done. So I guess we start making decorations. Ooh, hey, maybe we can use this piece for the other side. Since this side is so plain, we could maybe paint it and have another little window over there. Ha-ha. Ew, apple salad, Sherby says. For pizza and pasta? I don't like Italian food. Not a fan. Alright, so... I wish this was hollow. I would use this if I guess it's got a little dip in there. If it was totally hollow in there, I would totally use it as a little barrel, but that one might not get used. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to make these baskets without destroying this. It's very cute. Vampire Queen likes garlic. I love garlic. Unwind the paper yarn and then cut the strands into specific lengths. Glue as shown. Why are we supposed to unwind it? Oh, for handles. 4 pieces at 30 centimeters, 10 pieces at 20 centimeters. Really? 10 pieces? But they're only 4 baskets. Maybe it's to hang it? Cut the paper yarn as shown. Put the 30mm paper yarn through the loops of glue. I keep hearing stuff. Excuse me. I am really confused about this. Oh, maybe you need some of it for this. Twist every 2 pieces of the same length together. So you end up with 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I'm really nervous to unravel this. Oh man, it's not easy to do. I feel like I don't have the manual dexterity for this right now. Is my spirit haunting you? Haunting me? What do you mean it's a lie, Rose? I've got like 5 kinds of garlic in this house. It's so good. Oh, you mean like vampires are lying about not liking it so we taste good and garlicky when they eat us? I think that's what you mean. My poor brain is not very online. So we need to go like to here. Exactly. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm slow today. Welcome back, Astro. Do you guys know Astrofilm? I feel like you would like him. He's a very similar vibe to me. My whole playlist is wonderful. I emailed Chillhop and asked them if they would ever consider doing like limited print vinyl or CDs of custom playlists. Because I love this music so much that I tend to listen to it when I'm doing chores and stuff too. I listen to it all the time. I'm gonna make some coffee. Are you going for a drive? Are you going grocery shopping or something? Are you going to buy more models? I wonder if this would help me. My fingers are not doing it. Ah, here we go. My fingers are not doing it today. I know they do have CDs and cassettes, but I mean like a custom one where I can be like, I like these. Well, my playlist is 12 hours, but I could be like, I like these 30 songs the most, please, or 15. I don't know how many fit. I like these X amount of songs the most, and then get them on like, I don't have a record player, but like get them on a CD. I don't have a real CD player anymore either. But so maybe it wouldn't even help me. My computer has a disk drive. If I could get them on my vinyls, I would buy a record player because that seems so cozy. If I'm gonna sit down with a tea and my dog and do some crochet and I just like pull out the vinyl and like choose the art for it and put it on. Yeah, that's what I say, like a limited run. They could charge quite a bit for it and I would try to get the money to pay for it because I really love it. It's so nice. CDs are pretty cheap though, aren't they? Oh, really? Don't you need to own the copyright for it? Let's make it just slightly longer. Alright. And here we go. You should stay out of the craft store realms. It's a dangerous place for you. Ah! Okay, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, they want 4 at 30 and 10 at 20. They're not all the same length, which is annoying. It's hard when you work at a craft store. I could never. Twist every 2 pieces of the same length together. Do not serve this man. We should make him a t-shirt. Like, do not sell craft supplies to this man. Ban him from the craft store? He should, for his own good. Put some kind of lock on his credit card so you can use it everywhere except for the craft store. Oh, these two don't want to twist. Good thing I don't have a card. These two do not want to go together. Maybe I should try 2 other ones. They do not get along. Sakura set? I don't know any of these ones you guys are saying. And then I usually don't go look because I will want them too. Well, I don't want them. I just want to build them. What you should do is just send it to me and I'll build it for you and send it back to you. It's really pretty. Yes, and I should get a PO box. You guys can send me your model kits and I'll build them for you and send it back. You posted a picture, you did. I saw it, but you're dreaming if you think I remember what happened 2 or 3 days ago. Thank you for the follow, Wendy Mool Art? Mool Art, maybe? If I'm saying your name incorrectly, let me know. Welcome in. We are building this model kit. I've been wanting to do one for like 7 years. It's my first time. And we're gonna customize it and then I'm gonna give it away in December for my birthday stream. It's me and my dog. Can I send you enough Lego to build a full-scale 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house? So Astro, I had this idea several years ago that I really wish would exist. And like, I'm never gonna have the capital to make it happen, so I'm not afraid of saying it. If you guys know how to make this happen, go for it. And if you want to pay me, that would be awesome. But I think, because I've had to move a lot, like I live in a tourist area and unfortunately buildings keep getting sold for short-term rentals. So there was 1 year I had to move every year for like 3 years and it was awful. And I wish that it existed sort of like Minecraft bricks and like Lego blocks, but like large ones, so that you could build your own sturdy furniture. So if you have the kit, you could build like a bed or a bookshelf or a wall divider or a planter or a counter or a table or a chair or whatever, and then you could just stack it up into make like a little cart with wheels, and not have to get a U-Haul, and you could just take your furniture with you in brick form and then build it again. And I thought it would be so cool if the company would host a website. No, not IKEA, but like big Legos, like big like plastic, doesn't have to be plastic, but like big lightweight Lego kits that lock together. And then they could sell like stuff like this or like this that's like a decal that you can buy to cover it. So you could get like a wood grain or a brick design or a purple one or whatever. And then like say you have 2 kids and you only have a 2-bedroom house, you could build a little wall divider for them, or you could build them a bigger dresser or whatever kind of stuff you need. I think it would be so wonderful. And then they could host a website where people could do like, you know, like the 3D printing website where you can go and just download the models for the stuff that people have made, like their octopus or whatever. And they could have like, okay, so if you own the bookcase model and the queen bed model, you can make this sleigh bed, or you can make this huge dresser or whatever. What's up, Captain? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Bunrik. Lovely to have you here. We're currently doing a model build. We're building this little fruit store, except I'm customizing it like this. We're getting pretty close. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Captain? Someone who has some free fingers and a keyboard that's not buried off to the side. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aren't we supposed to have a lot more than that? No, actually that sounds right. These two won't stay together. Look at this chimney. This is not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Now that you brought up that idea, I might attempt it. I would love to see pictures. I just feel like for people who have kids and their furniture needs change a lot, or people who are in apartments and have to move a lot, or just dorm rooms, it would be so useful to be like, all right, we're gonna go to the big Lego furniture store and we're gonna buy you some, like a bed and a desk and a dresser and a bookshelf, and then you can just assemble it to fit in your space however it fits. If you need like a corner desk, you can build it that way. If you need like a corner shelf, you can build it that way. If you need more desk space and less bookcase space, you can make the bookcase like shorter and then add to your desk. I just think it would be so nice. I want it to exist. I would definitely use it. Yeah, exactly. It's like the thing I'm using for a desk right now is not a desk. It's 4 pieces of modular furniture that probably did come from IKEA. There are 2 little cubes about this big, and each one has 2 drawers in it. And then there are 2, they're like bookshelves, and they've got holes in the center so you can put shelves horizontally or vertically, and you can either stack them up tall or you can lay them down flat. And I've used it as a TV console, I've used it as a dresser, I've used it as a desk, I've used it as like the back of my bed. I've used it as so many different pieces of furniture, and I've frequently thought like how nice it would be if I had something like this that would just snap together. Like, I'll be your investor. Man, I wish. I think it would sell like crazy if you could find a reasonable way to manufacture, keep the manufacturing costs fairly low. I feel like there's a big need for something like that. And then if you made them out of like recycled plastic or something, you could maybe give people a small store credit if they bring the ones that are damaged or they're not using back in, and get a bunch of repeat customers. I think it's a good idea. All right, let's see. Cut the yarn as shown. 30, 30, 19, 19. So if it breaks, it's a garden you can patch outside. If you do it, show me pictures. I would love to see. Should we use the knife for this, you think? I think the knife is gonna end up with frayed ends. that's a charcoal pencil. It's not what we need. You can't see that at all. I can kind of see it. Could do it out of bamboo also. Bamboo is super fast growing. Pretty strong. Alright, Iris, I hope you have a wonderful work shift. We'll see you later. Don't buy any model kits. Finish the one you got first. Can we get a shout out for Iris? If you guys are not following Iris, go and give her a follow. She's lovely. She's like kind of a big troll, but she's also a real sweetheart. Thank you, Lily. Can I get a discount on? No, Realm, stay out of the craft store. You're gonna go broke. Hey, if you steal that idea and get super rich, you can buy all the model kits you want. Yes, you can. Oh no, Iris, don't encourage the addiction. 2 at 30, 2 at 19. Maybe not buy a model kit. Don't spend your money, save your money. But if you do buy one, send me a picture. We have so much of this. Kind of tempted to make larger baskets. It's so cute. Send it. You can send it to me. I'll build it and send it back. I'm gonna draw a dog on every single one. You can choose what kind of dog. They're all probably gonna look a little bit like Juniper. They're saying to make this into the rectangular one? It doesn't seem large enough. I think I'm gonna make these two round, and then I think I'm gonna cut a slightly larger basket. Like, it can't be too big because of the scale of this. This is already a fairly large basket for this. But I think I'm gonna make a slightly larger one to make the rectangle, and then maybe we can set it on a shelf or so. Oh, I know what. Oh, it's so small. I was thinking maybe we could put it on here. I didn't realize it was this thin. But what about the other piece of furniture we built? Perhaps we could make a little basket to go on top of here. Aw. That's a cute idea. Ouch. Look at these tiny things. Oh my gosh. So I guess it is supposed to be one round basket and one teeny tiny rectangle. It's hard to imagine this glue is actually gonna hold this in place. I feel like we're gonna have round baskets. Let's try one. I usually like to do this all at the same time, but let's try one. I wonder if I should use their glue or Mod Podge for this. I'm not really sure which one's gonna hold better. I'm tempted to just sew it. Come on. Come on. That glue isn't very good. It's okay for like the wooden pieces. For paper, it sucks. But this is kind of like fabric, so I'm not too sure. It's so cute though. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Yeah, we'll try the Mod Podge. It's gonna have a visible seam, I think, no matter what. But these things are so tiny. I need to get over that. It's so little. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Gosh, this is tough to do. Ooh, I don't know about this, guys. I don't think it's gonna be able to grip on with this. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Jimbo Jangles? How's it going? Did you have a nice weekend? Look at this teeny tiny basket. Too cute. Let's do a little more on the building. I'm okay. I'm feeling like I'm about to have another health crash, unfortunately, but I still feel okay right now. So I'm just writing it out and doing as much as I can until it happens. And we're making really good progress on the build. Look at how cute it is. Just too precious. Next, we're supposed to glue this piece in here. The paper is not precise. I think I'm gonna have to trim it. This might be tough to do. I cut it right on the lines, but it's a little too big. And I mean a little bit too big, but it doesn't fit in there like this. Maybe I need to use the knife for this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Wait, is this supposed to go inside or on top? I think inside. Uh-oh. Oh no. It doesn't fit. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Wait, I didn't put glue. I feel so stupid. Alright, let me see if I can trim these edges down some more, I guess, because it's not fitting in there. Ooh. Mr. Bojangles. There's a restaurant, a chicken restaurant in the south called Bojangles that has the best French fries I've ever eaten. They're like soft fries, which I like. I don't like a really crispy fry. And they've got this seasoning powder on them. It's so good. But they don't have it out here. I haven't had it in years. I don't even know if it's still good. It's weird that this is so tight fitting. It's probably because the pieces have like gaps and don't fit perfectly. Crispy on the outside but soft on the inside. As I recall, these are like mushy fries, which I like very much. Like really soft steak fries with a slightly spicy seasoning on them. A slightly spicy, salty seasoning. So good. Alright, well, it kind of fits now, so let's glue it in there. I think I'd like it to go this way. Would I? This way. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of glue. Okay. Yeah, kinda. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I'd love to eat there again someday, which is weird. It's a vegetarian. It's a chicken restaurant, but I really like their fries. They have fries and sweet tea and big jugs of lemonade that you could buy. And chicken, obviously. And then they sold like these breakfast blueberry biscuits that were really good. We used to go there a lot when I was a little kid. We would take vacations. This doesn't look very clean. I'm not really sure what to do about it. It's the paper butting up against... It's the paper on this butting against the paper on this. But it's not gonna show, so I guess it's fine. You can really see how uneven this is now. That's terrible. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. It just is the way it is. Boy, I hope somebody with OCD doesn't win this. So I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm still thinking about it, but I would like to have at least 5 prizes if we get to do this. I'm, again, not promising it's gonna happen, but if it does happen, I'd like to have at least 5 prizes, and I think the way I'll maybe do it is like a spin wheel, and whoever gets first pick of the prizes, and whoever gets second gets to pick from whatever's left, and whoever's third gets to pick from whatever's left. And that way, because these are so much work, I want it to go to somebody who actually wants it. Alright, give that a second. Or we might be able to do... Oh, maybe it won't show, because I think this piece goes in here. I think we can do that now. Oh, thank goodness. It won't be so obvious how wonky it is. So I'll take my prize now, thank you. But you haven't even seen the other prizes. What if there's something else you want more? Supposed to put the interior stuff in here now, but I don't think this is going to impede it really. It's gonna be just as easy or hard to get in there this way as if we wait. So let's put this in now. I think it'll be fine. This is wedged in there so tightly even without the glue on. Who says I can only win once? Well, that's probably how I'm gonna do it unless we only have a few entrants. I'm probably gonna make it so you can only win 1 prize. If we've only got like 4 people, then maybe we'll either do multiple prizes or we'll do another giveaway on another day or something. But usually my birthday streams are pretty well attended, so I'm thinking we'll most likely do it like that, but I don't know for sure. Call the union. Ooh, this is one of the hardest pieces I've had to place so far. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, this is not easy to do. Get in there, please. Heat shrink steps? Is it for electrical stuff? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's so cute. I can't stand how cute it is. It's like painfully adorable. Shells, but it uses copper pipe. Oh. Little flower basket above the door would be really cute, wouldn't it? If we cut a little flat piece of this and put it above the door. Some flowers. How cute. Or build one out of paper, maybe? Next step is to glue these roof pieces on. What's up, Captain? It's going really well. Look how cute. We've gotten so much done. What I think I'm gonna, I want to put something on this side too, but I think I'm gonna sculpt little fruits and vegetables from video games that I've streamed to put in here to sell. So like, we can fill this up with like, I don't know, fruits from Slime Rancher, or like Subnautica had really cool fruits. I kind of want to pull this out before it fully dries. Oh, it's too late. It's just like that now. This shelf is supposed to go over here. This tiniest basket you've ever seen in your life. Now I want to customize it, and then I've got another one to build too, and I want to give these away for my birthday stream in December. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do an Iris's band sign. It's happening. I might put it in here. It will be there. Don't you worry. Iris is still banned from the fruit shop. We'll put it next to the apples. It's so cute. And then there's all this other little furniture we can use. This one with little baskets for fruits and things. Is it a teeny tiny welcome sign? And then there's the tiniest ladder for ants, which I don't know why it needs a ladder, but I thought I might crochet a teeny tiny blanket to go on here because a lot of people do that. It's like a common decor item. There's this teeny tiny shelf. This itty bitty little box. I wonder if that would look good above the window. Or maybe below the window? No, because we have to fit furniture in there. They have it like here on the example. We'll figure it out. And then I've got a few pieces left over, or that I just didn't use. These are supposed to go in the back to hold a battery pack, but I'm probably gonna, might make like a sandwich board or something. How cute would that be? What's up, Alma? How's it going? Yes, it's so cute. It's like painfully cute. Look at the basket and the chimney. Look at this. Oh, it hurts. It's so cute. Alright, DG, take good care. Thanks again for the raid. We'll see you later. Look at this chimney. It's so cute. It makes me want to cry. Right? It's so cute. I can't deal with it. It's too cute. Like, come on. That's too cute. Yeah, with the little smoke cloud. I don't know how we're gonna lay it out yet, but it's just so cute. This was supposed to go like out front, but maybe we'll put it on the side or something, like someone's watering the plants up at the top. And then I've got all these little... Where did it go? Oops, earthquake. I've got these like little notepads, and these are actually like a very good scale for this. So I thought we can like put little plants over here or down here. Over here. I might make a flower box for down here. It's gonna be cute. And then I've got like a leftover, I'm pretty sure it's a leftover piece. Where is it at? Of this one. Oh no. I knocked the glue down. It's okay. I wish my house looked like this. This is beautiful. I've got this piece that's left over, and I thought maybe I'll paint it like this so we can have a window on this side too. Just for a little bit of extra interest. We'll see. There's all kinds of fun customization stuff we can do. And I've got leftover mirror as well. They give me a lot more than I needed. So maybe we could do like an open window over there. Well, look, you can see me. That would be really cute. We could use the blue side as well. Or we could paint something teeny tiny in here maybe, if I can paint that small, like the window is open and you can see inside the shop. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna put all these little furniture pieces back in the bag so I don't lose them. Run! I do wish this shelf, I understand why they made it so thin, but I do wish it was a little bit thicker because it's gonna be tough to sculpt on that. We might need to like glue it out from the wall slightly so I can fit, because I want to fit stuff on here. I cannot stop knocking this glue bottle over. These little baskets, you're supposed to glue these tiny little handles on there. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's too cute. Next are these pieces. I feel like it's probably solid enough to do now. Yeah, I'm gonna sculpt a bunch of fruits and stuff. I'm gonna try to. We'll see how it goes. We're almost done with the exterior though. I think we'll get to it this stream. I'm nervous and excited to try this new clay. It's an air dry clay. If it doesn't work well, this will have to be put on hold so I can order some clay because I don't think I have any more clay in the house right now. I just messed it up. These are the same on both sides, more or less. Come on. Also, if anybody wants to see the first 3 streams of me building this thing, they're up on my YouTube channel. You can go and search Ponrook, and I should come up. You'll see my big smiling face on the preview, I'm sure. And I just post unedited VODs up there. Whoops, but if there's anything you want to see, it should be up there. think I have one of those. I just feel like this roof is just gonna be wonky. And I don't love that, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. I also don't think these pieces are even cut the same size. The front looks shorter than the back piece. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at this. Alright, let's give that a second to dry and then we'll glue on the roof pieces. How'd you settle on the name Ponrook? So, I have a really hard time naming myself. And I was trying very hard to think of something, and I was thinking about how, me too, I thought it was gonna be like a foot tall. It's so little. Like 30 centimeters tall. I thought it would be this size. But it's like under, like right now, the highest part is 5 inches, like 12.5 centimeters. It's so little. So when I was a teenager, I was a big old nerd. And I still am. And one of my little cousins drew a picture of me and gave it to me, and I was like, oh, this is so cute. And at the bottom it said PONROOK, and I was like, what does it say? And she was like, I don't know, 5 or something. She's like, it says punk rock. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not punk rock at all. I'm a huge nerd, but this kid thinks I'm so cool. And I just thought it was the sweetest, and so I called myself Ponrook. Yeah, because I just think it's really cute. So that was it. But I was trying to think of like stuff I'm into. Like, I'm really into science, I'm really into brains, I'm really into plants, I grow a lot of pineapples. And I was like, maybe I'll call myself like Aloe or something that's deserty. And like, what could I name myself that has to do with the desert or animals or whatever kinds of things I'm into? And I just couldn't think of anything, and so I was like, I'll just go with Ponrook. It's very cute. I didn't even dress punk. I dressed like some combination, because it was in the like early 2000s when I was in high school. So it was some combination of like a skater kid and looked like I was ready to go to a rave at all times. It was very cute. It's something that's definitely stuck with me after all these years. Like, oh, it's so precious. Everybody always thinks it's a chess pun, which it would be an excellent chess pun, but I don't really play chess. I tried when I was a kid because I thought like, oh, that's what smart people do, and I want to be really smart, and I just couldn't do it. It's too much. I'm not very good at strategy games. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not gonna learn all of the moves and everything. What, a punk? Or a skater, raver looking kid? Alright, here's what's next. And then we put the chimney. Broom? I don't think we have a broom. You could make a broom, but I'd rather have... What's a word play? Oh, of pawn and rook. Yeah, I totally understand why people think that, but it's not. It's something cute a little child said. I was gonna say toddler, but she wasn't really a toddler at that point. Maybe she was. Maybe she was like, I don't know. She was somewhere between like 3 and 5, and it was precious. I'm gonna put the cut side down. still feel like this would look better if it was like one bit longer. But it's cut now. Put the overhang towards the front. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Maybe it would be better to put it on the wood. What about you guys? Where'd your guys' usernames come from? Taking a break from life, escaping reality. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Oh gosh. Doesn't feel like this glue is gonna hold very well here. It's done okay with the rest though, so maybe. Oh, it looks so cute. I love these types of roofs. I think they're very cute. It's like, looks like a normal one because that's all I really see out here, but I think they're nice looking. We could put this in here, I guess. Will be easier to hold on to. Escaping into the multiverse, like crafts, games, movies, etc. Ah. That's good for streaming. That really describes the experience. Working on this little chimney just makes me think about power washing, the power wash simulator. Every time I touch it, I'm thinking about power wash simulator. And it makes me want to play it some more. I really love that game. Alright. Give those a second to dry. Paint a little Santa inside. That would be cute. I was thinking it would be like very cute to do seasonal decorations for these too also, so you get to do like a little cobweb and like a bat and a little pumpkin for October, or do spring stuff, spring flowers and things, little snowflakes in winter. Cute, cute, cute. I was influenced by All the Names in Downton Abbey, Lady Sybil, Lady Mary. I loved that show. I really loved it. I think there's like a movie or something that I never got to see. Did you watch Bridgerton? I really liked that too. A little more sex scenes than I was expecting, but it was still very good. At first I was like, this doesn't really seem up my alley. I love historical fiction though. I'm like, I don't know about this one, but then the more I watched, I'm like, I can't put this down. I have to see some more. So my name is actually Michael. My middle initial is J. My last name literally translated means old man. Interesting. Also, it's an inside joke reference to Scooby-Doo where the gang calls the adult man Old Man Jenkins, which I think is an actual, that's cute. Gonna lurk. Alright, see you later. Have a good drive. Be safe. I always assumed that your name, Michael, was a reference to Michael Jordan. I always assumed it was a reference to either Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson, but I always assumed for some reason it was a Michael Jordan thing. I'm gonna take a little pee break. I was gonna set this down so you could enjoy looking at it, but now I'm rethinking that. Here, I'll prop it against this. Alright. Old man Michael Jordan. He would be an old man by now, right? Alright, I'm gonna just quickly go pee and then I'll be right back. A lot of people think your name is in reference to Michael Jackson or Jordan. Another thing that I guess goes with my username is like you're like a lot of oldies music and songs. I think I knew that about you. I had to get a sweatshirt. I'm freezing. I'm so cold. And if we end up sculpting, I don't want to get it on that tank top, as I really like that tank top a lot. All right, let's do the next piece of roof. Hello, princess. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm torn about what I want to do because I think it's gonna, I need a little time to, I like to stew on things. I like to think oh, my headphones, I thought something felt weird. I like to think about things for a while, so like, I'm hesitant to actually start sculpting today. I feel like we might make that a separate stream. So, did my music stop? Oh no, I just came in between songs. I think maybe because we're gonna have finished this, maybe we can work on like the baskets and things, maybe, or maybe we'll go look at making a list of, this is not very well attached. Look at making a list of like games I streamed and fruits and vegetables from them today, and then perhaps if there's still like a lot of stream time left, I might work on my January subscriber drawings. We'll see. I don't know that I want to get into sculpting today. I'm nervous and excited to do it, but I think that would be a better like separate one stream of it is just sculpting. Oh. Yeah, I think so too. I think I want some time to think about it in case I have like, oh, that's an amazing idea, because that happens a lot with me. Or just like, I like to stew on things. I bet a lot of people with ADHD feel the same way. I like to think about stuff for a while and give myself time to have a brainwave, and also give myself time to realize why something might have been a bad choice or idea. And I don't like doing things in a rush. It usually doesn't work very well for me. So that's what I'm thinking. We were in what class was that? It might have been like research methods or something, but I don't remember. I was in one class and we were talking about like our process of how we design I think it might have been research methods. It feels like we were talking about like how we design a research project or like something like that. And I was like, I need time to stew. I'm like, I don't like making quick decisions. It stresses me out. I feel like I need a lot of time to sit with things and consider it. And so when I come up with a problem, I'm always thinking about it in the back of like some part of my mind. If I'm working on research or if I'm doing something like creative like this or whatever, I'm always thinking about it in the back of my mind. I'm thinking about a million other things too, but like it's always back there just stewing on it and like, consider different parts of this. And so like all of my classmates are like, that would drive me insane. They're like, once I get done with this, I like make my choice and then I do it and then I put it out of my mind, because they're like, I would go crazy if I had to think about it constantly. And that was the first time, and I was pretty old. I think I was in my 30s by then. I was like, that was the first time I realized that maybe it was an unusual way to go about tackling problems, because it doesn't make me feel crazy at all. It makes me feel crazy not to have like a week to stew on things. If I have to make a big choice, I want to think about it constantly for at least a couple days. I think, you think about it while you're taking a shower, you think about it while you're chopping vegetables, you think about it when you're brushing your teeth, and then sometimes you're like, aha, here's a reason why this is a great idea, or this thing won't work because of this other thing, or like, here's how I get around this problem. I don't know, that's just how my brain works. I can't imagine doing it another way. It seems weird that they had me cut a hole for this chimney. I also feel like it isn't big enough, because if this is supposed to go in here, it is not gonna fit. And if we glue it flat, it's gonna be wonky. Your process is procrastinating. I'm a pretty bad procrastinator too, but I'm very much a stewer. I need time to think about everything for like a while, or else I feel really stressed out and unhappy. When I bought my car, there was like a killer deal on this car, and I really needed a car, and I had been shopping for a car, and I was still like so stressed out about it. Like, I was quite sure it was the right decision, but it was so hard for me to make that choice because I had to do it quickly. It was like a short time sale, and I'm like, I have to go buy a car this weekend, and it's a good thing, but I feel pretty negative about it because I don't have time to think about it. I have to just go do it. It was not good for me, but it was good to have a car that works. For a very, very, very good price. The chimney is not straight. The angle they have this cut at is not good. Right, like it's just gonna fall out if you just do it like this. It doesn't even fit in the hole. And it's not straight. This, sorry, you can't see. This should have had size directions. Like it should be like this and show you how many millimeters it is. Are you okay, my darling? I'm gonna have to cut this hole bigger and I'm nervous about it because it's probably gonna mess the roof up. The only thing I can think of is if we glue it over the top of the hole and hope that it stays there, but I don't feel real confident about that. Gluing, this is plastic. Gluing onto plastic like this seems like a terrible idea. Speaking of stewing on things, maybe I need a minute to think about that. I see why they had us cut it out, because if you try to glue it to this ridge, it's gonna be wobbly. And if... maybe, but I'm not sure if putting it in there is a good idea. I think the point was to cut out the bump. So you have a flat area to put it on. Maybe I might need super glue for this part. Also, the glue inside of here does not feel dry yet, so let's give it a minute and I'll think about it. I'm thinking maybe we just get the super glue out for this part. So that is pretty much built. I brought this. This is a core from one of Juniper's poop bags, and I thought we could cut little containers out of it, which would be very, very cute. I wonder if we could make the flower box out of this, like a rounded one. Maybe not. But we could definitely make flower pots out of it if it was like this big. It is a perfect flower pot. And it's open in the center, so we can fill it with things. I'm gonna have to go through all of the trash I've put in my art cabinet over the years. See what kind of little pieces would be great for this. Let's see. What do I want to do? I do want some more of these baskets. Maybe I should make baskets. They're so stinking cute. They're supposed to hang from... Do you see this teeny tiny hole right here? You're supposed to make a little group of hanging baskets to hang down like right here in front of the door. Which I don't know if I will do, but I might hang something from there. I sort of like the... Oops. Oh man, my fingers are messed up. I sort of like the idea of having just like one hanging planter, because I'm not a huge fan of this very cluttered decor. There's too much going on there and it would stress me out. So I think we're gonna go for a slightly neater looking design, which we may not end up using all of the furniture pieces because of that, but we're gonna make it cute if possible. Had another idea, but it would be too much work. A little hard to explain. I kind of want to clean the glue off of this, but the window's gonna pop back out if I do, I'm quite certain. Wonder if I could get a toothpick ever so slightly damp and if that would work. I doubt it, but let's try. I think the window's gonna pop off is what I think is gonna happen. Like we just have dirty windows. And that's just the way it is. I wonder if a Q-tip would work. I think it's gonna be too thick. It's so little. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. It's a little bit better. But this is the one that's bothering me. I was thinking about putting teeny tiny curtains on these windows. That would help, but that sounds like a whole lot of work. It's a bit better. Still messy. Are you okay, my darling? You're really staring at me. What's going on? What are you thinking about, sweetheart? Maybe the pup needs a little break. Might be a good idea for me too. To take a moment and think about where I want to go from here. I do want to put something on this side. I might try this chimney. It still doesn't feel very secure. The chimney is hollow. It's not. It's a solid piece. But that's a great idea. It's not though. It's a solid piece of wood glued together. We could potentially glue something to the bottom of it and stick it in the... Oh, this is covered now, but we can get through here still. We could potentially glue something to the, like a string or something to the bottom of it and put it in the hole though. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking super glue is probably the solution here. Alright, so what do I want to do here? There's some of these little... Excuse me. There's... Messed up. There are some of these little pieces that I actually think I might use. Like, I believe this one is supposed to be a little flower pot. This one's a little paper bag. That's too cute. This I'm not gonna use because I don't like it. These are supposed to be like little cans of vegetables and things. This one says... Coffee maker crafted something. Wild honey. Grow 2 maybe? It's very tiny and hard to read. Good morning, Farash. How you doing? So, and these are bottoms. Wait, if those are the bottoms for the baskets, what are these? I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna use this license plate. I probably won't use this coffee sign because it's not supposed to be a coffee shop. It's supposed to be a fruit store. $5 cup of coffee seems very expensive to me. I hope that's at least a latte and not like just drip coffee. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe we don't have another one of these frames. And I think I want to put that little rounded piece over here as a second window. Just this is so plain. I was thinking I could set it up sort of how I did in my little story that I did on Twitch. Like we could have a little scene here. So we could have like make this into a window, and then we could put like a little, like put the ladder here, and then have like a little flower box. Like maybe we could do a higher window, and then have like a little flower box like you're climbing up there to water it. That would be pretty cute. Alternatively, we could get a piece of wire and make a little hanging sign off of the shop. That would be pretty cute. Wouldn't it? Have a little like, oh, that would be adorable. I think I like the window better though, just 'cause this one has so much character and this side is totally blank. There's nothing there. Paint it green and we could put a piece of mirror behind it and have a little window or something maybe. I don't know. We could put paper over this so it looks the same as the other side also. And then we've got this one that's meant to be like a support piece in the back to hold a battery pack. But I was thinking maybe we could make a little sandwich board with like an advertisement on it that leans up against here. So we could paint the exterior this color of green so it's all coherent, and then we could put black on the inside and write really tiny and white like it's a little chalkboard what the specials are. That would be very cute. And then there's this one, which you cut out of, there's like a piece of foil that you cut to make this pot, and this one's very cute. But I'm torn because I almost feel like rather than making decorations, I want to do the sculpting first so I can see how small I can do it and whether we can fit it on these pieces of furniture. It's like, if you're gonna fit more than one of anything in there, it's gonna have to be very, very, like this big, like very tiny. And then I would have a better idea of whether we need to fill this up with furniture more to look full, or if we're gonna be able to sculpt on the small enough scale to make it look good. I think I'm gonna try to glue this chimney on. And if it doesn't work, then I'll use super glue. And then I think the pup might be going back to sleep. Might see if she needs to go for a WALK, even though she's not gonna want to. That way I can stretch my legs a little bit, and hopefully we can go for 3.5 to 4 hours again today. And then I want to go and look up what games I've streamed and which ones have iconic fruits and veggies and make a little list. I could do that. She could have one of those. This is sure looking like it's gonna need super glue. Maybe it will. It's just that I don't think it's gonna dry straight. And it's definitely not. Oh yeah, this will not survive shipping. Are you okay, Bubble? Alright, super glue it is. Okay then. I'm gonna take a fairly significant break here. This is gonna become a habit for me. Because we're trying to stream 4 hours now, so I'm gonna take that pup outside. I'll get her TREAT. And stretch my body out a little bit. Maybe we'll bring a new drink in here. Finish my tea. And then when I come back, I think what we're gonna do is get a little piece of paper and hey cutie, and make a list of the games I've played and what iconic fruits and veggies there are in them, and that's something you guys can definitely help me out with. So if you need to get off here, thank you for joining me. If you want to stick around, I'll see you in a little bit, and if you want to rejoin me, I should be back in like maybe 10 minutes, something like that. So yeah, that was a big shake. So I will be back with you shortly. Get your brainstorming hats out. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Ooh, look at my hair. It's really stormy outside. I look like I just woke up. I could take my hair down if we're not gonna do any more crafting, but we might, so I'll leave it up. Okay, let's get a little piece of paper. So we could probably use the back of this one. Okay, let me put this one on. What's up, Jamie? I'm gonna look up... Oh boy. I'm going to look up a list of what games I've streamed. That's where I'm gonna start. And then... we're gonna do some brainstorming about fruits and vegetables from those games. So I feel like the easiest way I can think of to do it is to look at one of those like stream tracker websites, because they will just tell me what I've streamed and it will be in like one place where I can see it. Hey, beautiful girl. Let's do like... okay, let's look this up. Find myself here. It says I have 0 views. 0 views, huh? For all time? Interesting. You say so. Alright, here's games. And we want it for... I think it's just showing for 7 days. I want it for like all time. We can do 365 days and see what we come up with. I was gonna write with this. It's not gonna work. We get a pen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Alright, we've got Tears of the Kingdom, which doesn't have, as far as I can think, really recognizable fruits. Apples, obviously, but I don't know if there's any like weird fictional fruit in that. Oast does have fruit, but not the version I play. Then we got Dinkum, which again I think just has regular kinds of fruits. Try to leave myself a little bit of room here so we can make a list. Stardew Valley does have some like unique fruits. They've got the chi fruit, which is kind of ugly in my opinion, and then there's some other fruit. They have golden walnuts, which I'm very allergic to walnuts, so that's kind of funny. There's something else. Oh, the star-shaped fruit that they have that levels you up. Can't remember what it's called. My Time at Portia. Again, I feel like they just have like wheat and stuff. I don't know. Does it have fruit? Mario Kart has some stuff that we could potentially use, actually. I was gonna say Mario Kart's not it, but actually Mario Kart does have fruit. It has bananas and it's got stars and it might have other stuff too that I'm not thinking of. Does Power Wash... Hey, take it easy. Does Power Wash Simulator have fruit? Hey. Alright. I don't think it does. You're okay. Then there's Plate Up. I don't think Plate Up has anything really recognizable, do they? SpongeBob's house is a pineapple, but I'm thinking like very recognizable stuff. I think not Plate Up. Hearthstone almost certainly has some fruits, but nothing that like leaps to mind that I would strongly identify as like of my channel. Minecraft definitely does. We got golden carrots and golden apples and enchanted golden apples. Let's see, golden carrot. Golden apple. I didn't leave myself a lot of space. Notch apple. There's probably other stuff in Minecraft too. Minecraft has lots of weird, unique things. Oxenfree, I don't think had any kind of special fruit. Breath of the Wild, again, don't really feel like anything's leaping to mind, but it wouldn't probably have been much. Oh wait, no, Tears of the Kingdom has all kinds of fruits and things. They've got those puff shrooms, they've got that flower I keep running out of. Tears of the Kingdom does have tons of stuff. It does. Oxenfree, Murderous Muses, It Takes Two. Isle Tide Hotel, Suika is a good choice, maybe. We could probably do something recognizable. That's not a game I play a lot, but apparently I have streamed it. Mario Party, I hated A Little to the Left. I thought it was so promising and then I got upset with it. A Symbol with Care, Crab Game, Terraria, I played for like a minute. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing probably has something weird and unique. Don't they? Maybe. Is it really? I didn't know that. And there's like Gartic Phone and stuff. How did I go back further than a year? I want to see all the games I've ever streamed. Maybe I need to try a different website. Let's do 2022. Let's see what games come up. Minecraft, oh, Stardew Valley, Mario Kart, Slime Rancher. I feel like I could just do Slime Rancher fruits and it would be adorable. I think they do, but I know they've got like special flowers. I don't know. I'm still gonna list it. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I loved that game, but I don't feel like it's super recognizable like a lot of these other ones are. God, that was such a good game. I'm gonna rip this off so we can use the back of it. Nonogram Legacy, Words on Stream, Breath of the Wild, Strange Horticulture had all kinds of cool stuff, but again, I don't feel like it's gonna be very recognizable. Something like Zelda or Animal Crossing, or even Dinkum, because I've played so much of it, I think it's gonna be, and Slime Ranch is gonna be a lot more recognizable than some of these smaller like indie games, even though I did like them. And because the build is so small, we don't have a lot of room in there to put stuff. So you have to be a little bit picky about what I include. Okay, that's 2022. I wish you'd quit saying that. I'm gonna ban the term The Witness from this channel, I think. It makes me cranky every time you say something as like The Witness. I know you like that game and it makes me angry. Oh, I wanted to do the GLaDOS potato. I think that would be funny. It's gonna be hard to do it that tiny. I love Portal so much. 7 Days to Die, Animal Crossing, ugh, Celeste. I hate The Witness so much. It made me want to stop playing video games forever. It's infuriating. It's the most pretentious game. It's like going to the experience of going to university and talking to a freshman philosophy major who just took their first 3 classes while they're like slightly intoxicated and incredibly pretentious and irritating about it. It was so annoying. I was so irritated the whole time. We watched Gio play it and I still complaining about it like a year or 2 later. I'm glad it exists and I'm glad that he enjoyed it and I'm glad that you enjoyed it, but I hated that game. I thought the puzzles were intentionally obtuse in a way that is like the developer wanted it to be infuriating and not fun. I like a puzzle. I don't mind a puzzle, but I don't like a puzzle that's like designed to infuriate you, and it felt that way. And just all the little philosophy videos I found just outrageously pretentious. They found it so irritating, or it just reminded me so much of talking to first year philosophy students and being like, I wish I wasn't alive right now. Like, being born was a mistake because I had to have this conversation. When a friend was streaming it, people in chat were telling Ponderick and I to shut up and we weren't allowed to have fun, and the dev was full of themselves. Were they? I don't remember that part. I just remember finding the game incredibly just painful. And I wasn't even the one playing it. But Jamie loves it. Jamie really likes it. And Gio loved it too. But boy, I hope they don't have a second one. Or I guess I hope they do have a second one. I just will skip those streams because I want people who like that stuff to be able to enjoy it, but I really didn't enjoy it. I had it on my wish list because I do like puzzles, and as soon as I saw Gio play it for like half of a stream, I took it off my wish list immediately. Please don't try to intentionally irritate me, Jamie. That's no fun for me. So, let's see. I'm leaning heavily towards doing mostly Slime Rancher fruits because they're so cute, and there are a lot of them if I remember correctly. Let's Google some of the, or I hate that we use Google as the verb. Let's look up some of this stuff. I don't even use Google. Slime Rancher fruit. Let's have a look at these and see how sculptable they are. The Subnautica fruits were very beautiful, but that game gave me a panic attack and I quit playing it, even though I thought it was great. I don't really use AI. I haven't really used it. I hope this is not for Slime Rancher 2. Mario franchise, true. Mario Kart has some fruit. The Slime Rancher fruits are so cute. Mint mango. Cuberry, it's like a cube strawberry. Phase lemon. Prickle pear, I don't even remember seeing that. Pogo fruit. Okay, these are very cute. They're pretty shapey, so they might be okay to sculpt on a tea. You're a pogo fruit. Oh, thanks. What's up, Ian? They might be possible to sculpt. Yeah, I wrote that one down too. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let's look at Animal Crossing fruit. It was chill good, I'm glad. Animal Crossing fruits are basically regular fruit, so that's less exciting. Hello, princess. Are you okay? You're really staring at me today. I love you. This is strange. The Suica fruits are... So we're talking about sculpting things that are smaller excuse me, than this chimney. And I feel it might be challenging to put little faces on them. I'm so sorry. It's really smoky here. I think my neighbors are having a bonfire. But so far I would say the Suica fruits with their faces are very recognizable, and the Slime Rancher fruits are very recognizable. I'm gonna cross Animal Crossing off the list because it just looks like regular fruit. Minecraft. What is that? I've never seen this before. That must be modded. Oh yeah, that's definitely modded. Yeah, I should write vanilla. Oh, chorus fruit maybe? They're showing me a bunch of modded stuff with like blueberries and coconuts and... You love me? I love you too. Thank you. How are you? Are you okay? Is everything alright? I just want to see a list of all of the fruits and vegetables. Crops. Alright. Wheat, beetroot, carrot, potato, poisonous potato, the square melons. The square melons wouldn't be bad. That's fairly recognizable. And the pumpkins. Torch flower is going to be too hard to sculpt on such a small scale. Netherwort? I think that's going to be too hard. Chorus fruit. Glowberries. Oh, that would be so cute if they were lit up. It is good to express now and then, you're right. Chorus fruit. Maybe Minecraft. Maybe. Let's look at Mario Kart items. Mushrooms. The 1-up mushroom is pretty iconic. That'd be a good one to put in there. Or the red mushroom. Wait, which one's which? There's a green one and a red one. I don't know. Mushroom. Those banana peels, but I don't know if I can do that. I'll write it down. So I'm building this fruit stand and I want to sculpt teeny tiny fruits and vegetables from games that I've streamed because we're going to customize it and I'm going to give it away in my birthday stream in December. A golden mushroom. Is that it? Bum, bum. There's a fire flower. But that would be better because the other one is like a garden, the other model I have. And I feel like a fire flower would be better for the garden stuff if I want to do the same thing. I'm gonna stick with fruits and vegetables and fungus apparently here. Okay, and then I think Portia just has normal fruits and veggies. So I just made a list of all of the games that I've streamed since like 2022. And then I'm looking through to try to get some ideas of what would be like not just a cherry or not just an apple, but like something recognizable like a Mario mushroom or like a Minecraft square watermelon or like the weird fruits from Slime Rancher and stuff like that. You okay, Beauty? Bum, bum, bum. And it would be easier to sculpt. Some of this, we're going to be working on such a teeny tiny, like 1mm scale. It's going to be very hard to sculpt anything with much detail. But we might be able to paint some very, very small light green stripes on a green cube. That could be possible. This thing, apple, apricot, lemon, snakeberry. And I think the Portia stuff is just regular food. There's like regular fish, regular mushrooms, seaweed. Yeah, Portia is not gonna do it, I don't think. Stardew Valley has a couple of unique fruits, but I think they're gonna be hard to sculpt on such a teeny tiny scale. I was thinking they're like purple. Can I be a full-time streamer? Do you want to be a full-time streamer? I don't think I can make that happen for you. It feels like winning the lottery, Gio. How was your first day? Are you done? I mean, I technically am a full-time streamer, it just doesn't pay the bills. I do it full-time. It's hard to make it. Ancient fruit. We might be able to... Crystal fruit. I think it's gonna be hard to do this stuff from Stardew. It's just... I'm gonna have to make it more detailed than I think I'm gonna be able to do. Continue with some extra stuff. Don't work for free. Especially not at the beginning of your job, because they will start expecting it of you. Make sure you set your professional boundaries early and stick to them. Yep, work your wage. I agree. I mean, I'm not saying slack off, but definitely want to make sure you're not working off the clock, because they'll be like, well, he's done it all the rest of the time. Why doesn't he do it anymore? I think Dinkum has regular fruits and veggies too. Yeah, not Dinkum. And Tears of the Kingdom has all kinds of crazy fruits and vegetables and items. Uh-oh, I'm getting honked at. But I think it's gonna be too tiny to sculpt. Falling asleep reading through it. Orientation days are frustrating. Oh, the fire fruits are so beautiful. There's so many cool things in Tears of the Kingdom, but I think even though I love Zelda, I'm gonna cross it off the list because the things that are the most recognizable are gonna be absolutely impossible for me to sculpt at a scale of like that big. I'm thinking after doing this was a good choice to list these things off. So I think I'm gonna try to make a GLaDOS potato because that's hilarious and I love that game. And then I think I might try to make a few things from Mario, like the mushrooms. I don't think the banana peels are gonna be very easy because we'd have to get a teeny tiny face on it and I think it's gonna be too hard. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do like 1-up mushroom. If I have gold paint, we could do gold mushroom, like maybe two of each of those. And then I think I might do mostly Minecraft stuff because Minecraft and Slime Rancher maybe. Doing a bunch of little square watermelons or pumpkins is gonna be a lot easier than anything else I've listed. I was thinking like golden carrots and golden apples, and honestly even doing the little golden carrots would not be too bad because essentially you just cut a small piece of clay and then roll it on one edge and it will make like a cone shape. The apple, I don't know, maybe we can try it. And then if we need more stuff to fill it up, we'll look at the Slime Rancher fruits. But I think Slime Rancher is a much less popular game than Minecraft is, so it's going to be a lot more recognizable to see a bunch of square watermelons than it will be for anything else. Yeah, here, oh here, this is a good way to show you. So like, this little piece of furniture is meant to have like 4 kinds of vegetables in these little, oh, I just broke it, in these little containers. Whoops. And that's just very tiny. we're not gonna be able to fit much. Or like, this is the size of a basket to put fruits and things in. We're working at such a teeny tiny scale. We need things that will be very recognizable. So like this piece of furniture would be great to put some little Minecraft melons and pumpkins on. Okay. Okay, okay. That was useful. Let me get myself resituated. So here's the little shop. So stinking cute. We're gonna need super glue to get this chimney on here. Their glue is not cutting it. Oh, wait, it's still tacky. Would it work if I let it partially dry like that? So painfully cute. I can't get over it. Now I need to decide what the heck I want to do. If I want to do some sculpting, if I want to try to build baskets and things. I almost feel like switching to games and then trying this another day. I got this new clay. It's a foam clay. I've never worked with it before. Should we just try it? Like, surely we can make some tiny cubes. That should be possible. Based on this door, I'm trying to think, how big would a watermelon be? Maybe like half the size of one of the window panes? I'm nervous and excited about this. Oh, wow, it's so soft. It's super soft. I didn't bring any clay tools or anything in here. Ooh, it feels like... Ah, it feels really weird. It's kind of like a marshmallow, but made out of plastic. Is that how it's supposed to be? What a weird texture. So I'm thinking... Oh no! Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. I gotta find that. Well, this doesn't bode well for sculpting tiny things on stream. Hi, yi. Alright, let's try that again. So I try to roll a circle. Welcome back, Roams. That's not a circle at all. Neither is that. Is this gonna work? Okay, maybe we try to make a carrot instead? This is how I'm thinking we make golden carrots. But it feels like the scale is way too big for this. Like one carrot of this size? Seems too big. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sounds very frustrating. Maybe we could make the tops out of paper? Does that look like a reasonable sized carrot? That'd be a pretty big carrot. It's like a carrot the size of your window. Let me look at the furniture. I wonder how long it takes this clay to dry. So this is the scale we're aiming for. This has got me thinking maybe we make paper veggies instead of clay ones. If we filled this box full of carrots. Well, that would work. We could fit like several carrots in there. And then if we make the backs out of string or paper, that might be okay. It's gonna be very hard to paint something that small. I wish I had like some... They make this like powdered gold dust you can use for cooking. That would be great for this. They look like little teeth. This clay feels so weird. We'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Juniper's ringing her food bowl. I think she requires my attention. But we're only at 3 hours. That's not even regular stream time before I increased it. This clay feels so weird, but it also feels weirdly clean. There's like no residue at all. Nothing's getting on my hands, and I must say I love that. I bought some sculpting tools a long time ago. I should bring them in here and try them out. 1, 2, 3, let's make 6. Let's make 6 tiny carrots. Actually, let's make 9 and then aim to try to do bunches of 3. This one looks weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a nice looking one. That's the best one yet. Maybe I can get some This is so small. Maybe I can get some like very watered down paint and just like dip it in there. And that might work potentially. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One more. I think this is gonna be really cute. It's much smaller. Alright, where's my list? I want to try to make some melons and pumpkins. If this is the size of a carrot, we can make the melons and pumpkins quite a bit larger. Makes me think of the fruit game. We could play some of that. I don't feel super confident about this right now. I'm not good at sharp angles. I'm good at soft and round and cute things. It doesn't look like a square at all, but it does look like a tiny marshmallow that goes into a hot cocoa. How shall I do this? I wish I had a mold. I wish I had like a tiny dice mold. It would be great for this. I could make one. I could make one. Ooh, I could make one. I have some reusable like polymer stuff that you just put in boiling water, and then I have some dice that are about this size. Oh, that's a good idea, I think. I don't know if this stuff sticks to it or not, but it might be worth testing it. So does this look like a good size for a watermelon or a pumpkin? I think so. It will look better with sharper edges. So far, this stuff is a dream to work with. It's so easy. It's a bit softer than I'm used to. Like by a lot. It feels so airy and light, but man, it's easy. That's a roughly square shape. Let's try to make another one. I may redo these, but this is a good test. It's not a huge amount of clay to waste if it doesn't work, and I think it's a good little test. This is slightly smaller. I'm tempted to make this a lot larger so the scale of other things can be bigger, but I feel like that's the right size. Well, actually, Minecraft pumpkins are like a meter tall, right? So those are some pretty big carrots, if so. What would it look like if we made like double the size? It's probably a good idea to test this out. It's easier to sculpt. I'll say that. It just rolls. This stuff just rolls. It's so bouncy. It feels sort of like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like plastic foam, which I think is what it is. Like a kneadable eraser. You know those, like these? I think there's one in here. Mine's really gross. Like these kneadable erasers, when you like really pull it apart a lot and it gets very light and fluffy, it feels like that. I wonder if this stuff erases. I wonder if you can make erasers out of it once it dries. I'm not sure how hard it dries. Poor Junior. So sad. I'm sorry, princess. So... It's really hard to see that on camera. They're not great, but the bigger size is better, I think. I would even maybe make it a little bigger than that. Purely because we won't be able to like put it on the shelves if we make it a lot bigger, but a pumpkin and a melon in Minecraft are actually huge. And it gives me a way to fill the space without it looking so cluttered. And it gives me a way to scale the rest of the fruits up without it looking super off scale and weird. So imagine that looks not like a marshmallow and it does look like a little Minecraft watermelon. Is that a reasonable size or could it even be bigger? This is a better scale for the building, but I kind of prefer, let's see, I kind of prefer these larger ones. If you put a jack-o'-lantern by your door, that's not an unreasonable size for it to be. Well, it is, because it would come up to the doorknob, but it doesn't look super out of place to me. What do you guys think? Could we maybe have a little stack of like melons and pumpkins for sale in the front? I don't know. I think I'm going to accept that these will be somewhat mediocre and just make a few sizes just so I can test it out and see what I like. I think that's a good idea. What else is on the list? We try to make a little one-up. Yeah, that would be really cute. Let's make a little stem. Also, they said you can sand this stuff. I just remembered that. So we could sand those into cubes if we make them too large. That would be great. Maybe I should be making everything a little bit too big. Huh? Teeny tiny mushroom, anyone? Well, it's covered in hair now. It's been so long since I sculpted. I really miss it. I love sculpting. This would make really cute earrings. It's so little. Juniper's sighing at me. That, if your ears are this tiny, I would be shocked. If you put that in your ear, it's gonna get stuck in there. Please don't put little things in your ears. Let's make another one. Is that roughly the same size? We're about to find out. I want to learn how to use this clay, and then I want to make jewelry and stuff so I can dress up as Addison. I need a bowl cut wig. Cute! It's so cute! It's so tiny! It might be better if I don't put it on my hand because I'm so pale. President Nordson! We gotta get back to Zelda. I miss it. I just really wish it was moddable. The Mario mushrooms have very short stems. Oh no! Oh, it's so cute. The problem being, I don't really think they fit the scale very well. It looks like nothing in there. Maybe we could put them in here. That's pretty stinking cute. A couple of Mario mushrooms in there. Aww. What else should we try? We had golden apple written down. Essentially, that's just gonna be like a circle, probably. Like a few indentations on the bottom. Or circle, a sphere. Don't tell Iris. Ooh, this does not want to take a form. Look at it, bounces right back. Maybe you can squeeze around it or something? This looks like a tooth, and it's grossing me out. I don't want to eat a tooth. Gross. Does that look like an apple? No, it looks like a tooth. but if I put a stem in it, it might look like an apple. What do I have? Oh, I saved those little pieces of... Saved those little pieces of wire I cut. That didn't work for me. Where are they at? I can't, because it looks like my cat who died and it makes me cry just thinking about Toothless. I see it in here, but I can't seem to get a hold of it. This. Oh! It's so tiny. This is not accepting these small details. I might need a separate kind of clay for that. It's just going back into like a round shape, but that sort of looks like an apple. It still really looks like a tooth. Can you see it at all? Kind of looks like an apple. It really looks like a tooth. What else could we try? Oh, the GLaDOS potato. So for the GLaDOS potato, I think what I'll probably do is take sewing thread and make the little wires that connect it. And that would just be like a lumpy oval. Something like this. Except it's the size of a melon. The scale is not gonna be consistent. These are test pieces though, so if they're weird, that's okay. But I'll probably get like little, I don't have anything super thin like this, but like little pieces of string to put, like maybe dip it in glue to give it some stiffness. I don't know, I can't think of the word I want to say. What else should we try? Should we try a slime rancher fruit? They're all very shapy. So like the one is called a Q-berry and it looks like a little slice of pie, which should be very possible. If this clay holds its shape, it should be something like this. And then we just stick the stem on it, and I know you can't really see that, but we just paint it and put the stem on it. And the other one was like an oval. They were like very, very shapy, very geometric, and should be really easy to sculpt. Which is why I'm not too fussed about practicing those ones, because if these things hold their shape, then we should be able to do that too. What if we tried a Mario banana peel? It has 3, right? Stretch this a little bit more. I should be looking at references. I mostly want to see how the clay reacts though. This would be way too big of a scale for this. It would be a banana the size of a pumpkin. And they're kind of like... Oops. Oh, it's stuck to itself. Oh no. Can I get it back apart? This would be quite challenging to make. It keeps sticking to itself. This one that got stuck doesn't have a lot of clay left to it. We can re-pull it. Come on. That's a bit better. I'm definitely gonna have to bring some tools in here to do this. Uh-oh, it's stuck. It got stuck to the toothpick. There's a lot of glue, dried glue on the end of this. It's not very good. Not very good at all. Can imagine going to the fruit store to buy banana peels. It's so silly. Alright, that is atrocious. But I'm gonna let it dry and see how it handles being pulled that flat. I think that's a pretty good test. They also included all of this stuff. This is what we're supposed to be using for like fruits and veggies, which we can use some of this stuff. But if I can sculpt my own, I would prefer to. There's like little flowers and various things, and I'm gonna have a look through all of, I tend to save, I'm, you know, an artist, so I tend to like hoard a few little things that I get here and there. And I'm gonna have a look through my craft supplies and art supplies and see if I've got any little things like this, or little things like this, or things like this core of junipers poop bags that would be good for crafting this little things. This thing is like barely attached. It's so bad. There's like a huge gap. Terrible. So, let's see. I'm trying to make sure this is completely closed. I'll be so sad if I like, oh, I love this clay, and then I come back and it's totally dried out. It wasn't very expensive, but I don't want to order more if I don't have to. Alright, so we got a couple little mushrooms. These are going to be like Minecraft golden carrots. These are going to be tests for a Minecraft pumpkin and melon. because I want to see which size I want. This is gonna be a test for a notch apple or a golden apple. And this is gonna be a test for a Mario Kart banana peel. We'll see. I don't have a high confidence for this at all. We shall see. So I'm really hesitant to make more baskets and things until I figure out what scale my veggies are gonna be at, because like, what are we gonna fit in here? Maybe the apple, but it doesn't show. Welcome back, Michael. The banana peel. No. The mushroom. Fit one mushroom. Oh no! No! It fell. There. No, it didn't. It's here. I gotta stop touching this stuff because it is gonna fall. I think I'm gonna take all of this and put it in one of these bags because I'm gonna lose it. And I really don't want to make the baskets until I know what scale the products are gonna be. And other than that, I'm not sure what else to do with this. You just gotta wait for this to dry. We've got, what, 15 minutes left in stream? Is there anything else I can work on? Maybe we could make... like putting up the furniture? I don't want to do that yet. Making all these little paper things I'm hesitant to do right now because then I just have to put it in a bag or leave it on the table and it might get blown away or whatever. I really hope this works. Alright, yeah, we got this stuff. Here's where we're at. I think I just need to super glue this in here. I tried, it didn't really work. The only other thing I can think of to do is if I put a huge glob of glue on here, let it mostly set, and then push the chimney in there. But even so, I feel like super glue is a better choice. If I cut this nasty old toothpick to the length of this roof and glued it in here, like if I glued it in here and then cut it off flat, like what Michael was saying, would give me something to glue it onto. What if I go get a Q-tip maybe? Or... not sure what to do about this. Let me just go get the super glue. I hate super glue because it always gets stuck on my fingers, but I feel like it's gonna work here. Let me grab it. Wish me luck that I don't get this stuck on my fingers. What's up, Studio? No, Elise. Hello, welcome. A raid of silly geese. We love those kinds of people here. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ponric. We are currently doing a mini fruit store build. We've got a lot of it done. My name is Ponric. It is lovely to have you here. How did you find us? What's up? Always a smile. Lovely to have you. What's up? Oh boy. Bickman2K. Thank you for doing the shout out. Ooh, another artist. Lovely to have you. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Nashinoka? Lovely to have you here. So I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of games. I play ukulele and sing. Sometimes I cook. Sometimes I do art and drawings. And I've been wanting to build one of these tiny models for like 7 years. I finally got my hands on one. This is what it's supposed to look like. But I'm customizing it because I want to make at least 5 art projects this year and give them away on my birthday stream in December. So we customized our little sign with me and my dog. We've got a nice empty building here, and I was trying out foam clay for the first time, so I'm trying to sculpt things from games I've streamed this year. So I got a little Mario Kart banana peel, which is really poorly sculpted, but I've never used foam clay before, so I feel like this is good enough just to see if it's gonna work. And then these are gonna be golden carrots for Minecraft. And then I thought we'll do like notch apples or golden apples. And then I'm trying 2 different sizes for pumpkins and melons. And then we're gonna do some little Mario mushrooms. So we'll see how they come out. They're so cute. I love them so much. I need a microscope to see it. I've been okay so far, but I don't know, man. We'll see, because it looks like this clay is puffing back into circles and not really. The carrots seem okay. The rest of it seems to be puffing up, not really wanting to hold a shape. So we're trying to attach this adorable chimney on here according to the instructions, but their glue's not very good, so I just went and got some Gorilla Glue to try to do it. And I always make a mess. I'm the world's messiest artist. What kind of art do you do, Elise? I tend to really like charcoal, and recently just got my first set of acrylic markers like a year ago. Or not acrylic, alcohol markers like a year ago, and I love them. And I like acrylic painting, and what else do I like? I used to do a lot of sculpting. I used to work as a sculptor's assistant, but I haven't done it for a very long time. This was my first time sculpting in years, I think. Ooh, landscapes, beautiful. Yeah. I can show you a painting I did in acrylics that is still unfinished, and I haven't touched it in like 2 or 3 years. I know, I always stick my fingers with it. I hate using strong glues because of that. I'm the messiest. Here's a painting I did that I still need to finish. It'd probably be better if I do it this way. Ta-da! It's yucca flowers, and I have not worked on it in ages. One of these days I need to finish this, but I don't even remember which paints I was using, so it's probably not gonna... I probably should just say it's done and leave it alone at this point. Thank you! Yeah, I love doing art. I should do more of it. One of my goals for this year is to do... I never said I'm not an artist. I am an artist. I'm just not a professional one. I'm totally self-taught. Let's see. I got some stuff in this sketchbook. Oh, here. I decided I was going to draw all of the original Pokemon, and I drew a sketch of one. And then I didn't line it or color it or anything. Isn't that just the way? It is for me. Here's a Pokemon thing I drew for my friend's birthday that he never came and picked up. Boshi. I'm calling you out. I was a sculptor's assistant for like a year and a half or 2 years. I'm not a pro either. My friends get mad at me when I say I'm not an artist. Dude, it's hard to, like, imposter syndrome is real, and it is hard to feel like a proper artist. I'm all self-taught. This is my dog in alcohol markers. She's so cute. She hates going for walks, so I see this face a lot. She just perked up her ears at me like, I don't want to go. Here's another one I didn't finish of me and her. She looks a little demonic here. It would be cute if I'd color it. Here's a mask of her. I used her as oh, that's her favorite toy. She loves that toy. I did her as my like October art challenge. So all of them were of her. Here's another one with a filled bone. Here's some sketchy stuff of how she never wants to go for a walk and I have to carry her when it's hot, and then she won't come out when it's raining either. Because I don't really want to put too much Juniper on my channel. Here's her. I love this one. This looks like a propaganda poster to me. Like, do it for the good of the community. I love this dog so much. Here's a toy she doesn't like very much, but it's really cute. She only liked it when it was new. Now she doesn't care about it. She's picky. And I think that's all the Junipers I have in here. This sketchbook doesn't have much in it. It's propaganda. Yeah, there we go. It's propaganda. Yeah, there's not much in here. But there's some art. I really want to do more this year. I want to get more art pieces done. Doing things on stream is a really good way to actually do it instead of just saying I'm going to and then not doing it. Yeah, so let me get this thing back. So this thing comes with all these little furniture pieces, but I don't really want to glue them in until I understand the scale we're working at. So I don't know how much more I'm going to work on this today. We usually stream for about 4 hours and we're at like 3 hours and 53 minutes. So we could do something until the end of stream. Should we maybe work on the smoking? No, I don't smoke. What are you talking? Don't smoke. It's bad for you. Let's work on sub drawings maybe until the end of stream. We got a little bit of time left. I'm doing something new this year. Oh boy. I've divided this tiny canvas board because it was the biggest one in the house into 12 sections, and so I'm going to be like January, February, March, April. So for everybody who subscribes to me, they'll give me an idea for a doodle, and then I will doodle it, and at the end of the year we're going to paint this into a full collage. So let's work on that for now, because I've still got some January drawings I need to do, and then it's almost March, so it'll be time to do the February drawings. So let me get my notebook and see what people said. What do we have left for January? Oh, a good one. A really good one. Fleur told me to draw BMO, and Coronin said to draw Addison. He actually is not joking. D lies a lot. Like Arnold, but he's telling the truth. I did not want to do sub badges, and he would not leave me alone about it until I did it. So the reason you've got some cactus sub badges is because of D. I should do more of my own channel art. Digital art intimidates me. I don't really know what I'm doing. These tiny carrots. I don't want them to stick together. I don't know how this clay dries. All right. We need a reference for Addison. I gotta do my boy justice. For anyone who doesn't know, I clearly like Zelda a lot, and I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom, but I took a very long break. I'm gonna get back to it. And I did not like Addison until I gave him a voice. And his voice kind of sounds like this, and I won't accept any other voice for Addison ever. That's just what he sounds like. It's unforgivable. And now I love him. He's my favorite Zelda character now. Alright, let's get I really should make that a redemption. It's been suggested several times. I need to do it. Oh, let me give Elise a follow back. I want to watch some art. Okay. Wait, D said something was awesome? D, what's awesome? Oh, smoking out of the chimney. I'm sorry. I'm really distracted right now. You like the building, D? Yeah, Zelda's great. I was gonna ask why a cactus would remember. Yeah, because I live in the desert. If you draw by hand, I can digitize them. No way, really? I want to open a merch store. I have so much cute, like the little dude. I want these on shirts. This is a book I wrote and illustrated, and I don't know how to use digital art. I want these guys and this fairy on a shirt, and even if nobody else buys it, I want it, but I don't know how to scan it in cleanly. They're so cute. Like, look at them. They're adorable. I want them on a shirt. Ah. They're so cute. Draw by hand, digitized coloring? How? You love the model? I do too. It's looking so cute. You can trace them? No way, really? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to learn. I need to like watch some tutorial or classes or something because my life would be easier if I could just do it digitally. I want to put like windows or something on this side so it has some visual interest over here too. Or you could show me how. That's so generous, Alma. I might take you up on that. You probably have to remind me another time though, because I'm very distracted right now. Addison. Tears of the Kingdom. Usually when I search for him, not much comes up. Which is weird because he's the best character in Zelda. Where's our boy? Oh, there he is. It's unforgivable. They have pictures of him holding that pole. I love this goofball. I'm tempted to wait on this one and go through my videos on my YouTube channel and find a really good screenshot of him. Because these are all kind of not that great. The bowl cut. That's a pretty good one. A pretty good one. It's nice and clear. I need a pencil. Oh yeah, but I was just looking at I just did an image search. So we only need to fit 2 more in here. I think I'm gonna keep them over to this side so because we've got more subs this month, if we need this space we can bleed them over into this area. So let's do like a BMO down here maybe and an Addison up here. This haircut. And he's got his big ears. And I would love to have an Addison emote. That sounds amazing. And I wanted to say like unforgivable scrolling across the top. I have to go and get dinner ready. All right, have a wonderful dinner and I will try to come and check out one of your streams next time you're live. Thank you so much for the raid. Take good care. I want an Addison emote. Unforgivable. He's so funny. A very square chin. It's looking like Addison. It's looking like Addison. The hair seems too tall, but I don't think it is because his hair is super tall. I want to cosplay this guy so bad. He's so funny. Coronin was like, has anybody requested Addison yet? And I was like, no, and I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I would have thought Addison would be like the first request. Didn't know what to make for dinner? I made egg salad last night. It's not very good. I don't think I would recommend you make that, but if you like it, go for it. That's looking like Addison to me. Oh my god. And then let's look at a reference for BMO. BMO's so cute. Make deviled eggs. Guess it depends on what you got on hand. So cute. Aww, BMO. We do BMO cute, as though any of them are not cute. Maybe I'll do BMO official? Oh, this is a good picture. There's the one where it's like, eee. Oh, they're all so cute. I don't know which to choose. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, Iris. Hope work's going well. We drew an Addison. We're gonna draw a BMO. I'm just looking at reference images right now. Got a high glow. How you going? Good to see you. Here's our progress. Ta-da! The back is still... I'm gonna leave this open so people can put lights in it if they want. And then we sculpted a couple little Mario mushrooms. These are 2 sizes of Minecraft pumpkin or melon for me to test out. This is an apple that you can't tell, that I'm gonna maybe make a notch apple or a golden apple. These are gonna be golden carrots, and that's a Mario banana. Realms has to finish the models he has at home before he gets some more. When would you like the Hot Wheels truck? Do they even make them that small? How you doing, Glow? How was your sleep? Good morning, sunshine. I'm thinking about doing this BMO. It's so cute. Should we do it up here, maybe? I was gonna do it down here, but it might be better if we have this space for this month or this month if we need it to bleed over a bit. I think I'll do it up here. Gosh, Remo is so cute. You guys are having a big old love fest in the chat, huh? Something like this. Oh no. I was lining these with fine liner, but because I want to paint them at the end of the year, I might leave it. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Alright, let's get this little BMO screen in. We've got line, dot, a D-pad, two little buttons here. Big circle, a little circle, and a triangle. There we go. We got a BMO. Cause the lining before paint, yeah, I will cover the line work with it, but I think I'm just gonna leave them in pencil, even though they're not gonna be as satisfying to see on like this, cause their lines are messy, they're a little bit light or whatever, but I think it will be better for their like reveal at the end. I love this idea. I was worried people are gonna make fun of me that I'm like, I don't know, trying to get money, or like, I don't know, people always make fun of women on the internet for doing anything, but whenever people like write sub names or whatever and they get teased about it, and I'm just like, I just think this is nice though. It's a nice thing to have for me at the end. All right, so we got Fleur and we got Coronin, and we need one from Quarantine or another one from Coronin. I'll have to send him a message and ask him. Maybe we can fit something small over here. It's a blank space. Yeah, I think so too. And I also feel like if I ever open a merch shop, like how cool would this be as a sticker or a poster or something? And even if I don't, it's just nice for me when I'm an old lady and I'll be like, oh, I remember this. And I want to put all the names and suggestions on the back with the month they were under. I think it's just lovely. And I would like to do it next year too, I think, just with a larger canvas board, because this is really, really small. There we go. All right, for February, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more that I have to fit in here. Sheesh. You need stickers for your luggage? Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll do a merch shop. Alright. Oops, sorry, I knocked the mic. I need some food and a break. Okay. Is everything capped? Alright, here's where we left off. I think we will most likely do this again tomorrow, but I do feel like I've got a health crash coming on, so if I'm not here suddenly, I apologize, but I feel it coming, and it's gonna happen eventually. We might do games tomorrow, or we might do this tomorrow. We'll see how these little pieces dry. How long does it say this stuff takes to dry? It doesn't. Cool. We'll see how these little pieces of foam clay dry and how it works, and so we will see what happens. I really want to make sure this is fully closed. I'm really nervous about it. If you happen to be new here, or even if you're not, I usually stream most days starting around 11 a.m. Pacific. Lately we've been going for 4 hours. Wednesday is my typical day off. Sunday is supposed to be community day. I didn't make, no, I didn't. Here, I can show you what I made. I thought you saw it. We've got 2 little cubes to try to make Minecraft pumpkins or melons. We've got 2 mushrooms that I'm going to turn into like Mario mushrooms. This one is going to be a teeny tiny apple that I'm going to make either golden apple or notch apple from Minecraft. These are going to be golden carrots from Minecraft. This is going to be a banana peel from Mario. Although it's just a test, it looks terrible. So if this works, I will sculpt a nicer one. And then that's what I'm gonna try to start. These are like my tests, and if they work well, I'll have a better idea of how the clay works and how to use it and what to sculpt. Okay, so where is my phone? I think I left it out there. Ah, shoot. I don't know who to raid then. Let me go get it. Just a second. Sorry, everyone. I'm a mess. Thank you. All right, make sure that you follow each other. Pretty much everyone who hangs out here are all streamers, and they're lovely. And you will like them too. I think we're gonna just go to Andy, who is loud. He might be ending. Oh well, let's go raid him anyways. Alright, turn your headphones down. Get ready to hear. Ah, Ponric, you don't always have to raid me, sweetie. And maybe you'll get a ukulele clip too. And we should be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Pacific. And I don't know what we're going to be doing. We'll either be doing model building or we'll be doing games. And take good care of yourselves, and we will see you then. Thanks for watching. Oh, and also you can go and follow my YouTube channel if you want to see the rest of the VODs for this model build. So we will see you later. Take good care. Bye.